Wagwan, Wagwan. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another live session. This is episode 16 of 2026, and we have a new season upon us, The Rise Up. All right, so yeah, I cheated a little bit. I played just a handful of missions here and there just to see what was going on. Uh, we got some rewards. Oh, yeah, we got another season track. So, of course, just like usual, there's some that's paid and some that are free. And if you're cheap like me, you're looking for the free items. So let's look at a few of them before we get going. It looks like we got skin. Yeah, that's cool. And we got a seasonal cache. Okay, that's pretty cool. Sorry, I got a text message in middle of stream, so we're looking at that as well. Got another seasonal cache. That's alright. So it's got there's some new gear pieces out. Truth be told, I haven't watched anybody else's videos, so I didn't spoil anything for myself. So it'll be a little excitement, something to look forward to. Uh, got ourselves a patch. Eh, yeah, right, right. And I guess I should talk about and show the paid items if you wish to pay for them. Let's see. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like I said, I'm cheap, so I don't pay for any of this stuff. I'm sure somebody likes this look. It may be something, but pass. Uh, I mean, okay, the mask that I'm wearing, it might distort, what you may be able to make of this, but yeah, all right. So that's paid. That's paid. There's the pants. Okay, okay, interesting. Okay, we get another free cash. That's what's up. Uh, the splattered tie dye. Not sure how I feel about that. I mean, it might be cool if somebody's trying to, do their little brand or whatever for, the character. That might be pretty cool. So this is a free item, the Robin. It's a chess piece, and looks like a new brand set called the Royal Works. So we're looking at weapon handling, mag size, and crit damage. Huh, interesting. Okay, let's move on. Move on. Another free cache. Weapon skin. Okay. Another free item. Uh, what's this one called? What? The Kushag plate. Okay. I guess I'm pronouncing that right. Whatevs. So it goes along with the Royal Works. Okay. So we don't know what the talent is thus far. So that would be worth finding out. I got some boots there. Yeah, those are paid. Paid backpack. Uh, get another free cash. Okay, there's weapon skin is paid. I mean, not weapon skin, but gear skin. Another cash. There's a free cash. Okay, weapon skin. Okay, got a free exotic. That's interesting. It's called the Investor. Alright. So we don't know exactly what it does right now, but it looks like 4 random bonuses. That should be interesting. See what that's all about. Free cash. Alright. Another paid skin. And a weapon. Okay, this is free. The interchange. Shoot, swap, repeat. Hmm. So that's telling me it's probably got something to do with weapon swapping. Okay. Um, this particular, what is this? This is a, yeah, it's a SMG. This particular SMG we have in the game, it's pretty cool. It's not bad. It's just got a small mag to it, so I'm interested to see if you know, with the mod, will the mag size change on it? Again, we don't know what the talents are going to be on it. All right, we got free cash, paid skin, another piece of the Royal Works. That's free. Cash, free exotic cash. Okay, let's go ahead and move on because we're yeah yeah you get the drift. I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can pay for here, and you know it's up to you. I'm not going to endorse it, and I'm not going to downplay it anymore. I'm just going to be humble and keep my 2 cents to myself. Yeah. Okay, got enough free cash. We get a free backpack that goes along with the Royal Works. Okay, free. Like that. Free knee pads. So basically you're going to get a full set. Pretty much of the Royal Works. Okay, free caches. Free caches. I'll get a free exotic, I believe this is an assault rifle. We do have something like this already in the game as well. And again, we don't know what the talent is going to be. Okay. Uh, I don't know about that skin. That skin. Anywho, moving on. That's my personal opinion. There's a paid item for a backpack. Okay, free cash. Another free uh, rifle. Okay, it's a free rifle. It's called the Trader. Okay. Did I say what the name of this one was? The Agitator. Okay. When they least expect it. Okay. Okay. This one says swap, shoot, repeat. So I wonder if that's on the same lines as that last SMG. There's a free item. What is this? Oh, it's a skill modifier. Can be used on all seeker mines. That doesn't look bad. That's actually pretty cool for a free item. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Get some paid boots and a paid hoodie. The car bomb gloves. It's just, I think it's just an apparel. Okay, apparel item. All right, you know, protect your knucks. They might be used. Wow, yeah, that's paid. That's paid, my friends. Yeah, yeah, you can buy that. All right, there's a free item. Wow, look at the shoulders. Uh, yeah, I'm glad it's free. I'm just gonna say it that way. Like I said, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say too much about any of these things. Yep. Mm-hmm. Nice knee pads for free. Okay, moving on. Yeah, get a tablecloth look for your weapons. Very nice. Lady Death, welcome in. Welcome in. Would you say the hoodie looked good? You like that? Hmm. Okay. Okay. I'm sure some people can pull it off. I. Hmm. Hmm. I know the face mask on my character distorts everything for me, but mm, I particularly don't like how the hoodies sit on the character's head. They kind of look a little puffy to me, but that's just me. I got some boots here that are free. Okay, Okay, look like a pair of Skechers or something like that. All right, all right. Oh yeah, you get some paid pants here. Okay, all right. I'm sorry, yo. I'm trying not to. I'm trying. I can't. I just can't right now. Wow, what do they say? They say game over. Oh my goodness. And that's paid for. That is paid for. I mean, you got the antennas on there for your network, you know. So I thought the beekeeper, or not beekeeper, but whatever that mask was called, where the big bee head was kind of off the charts, but this takes the cake. Interesting. I'd love to see somebody's character profile rock this, because I'm sure somebody is going to rock it and make it look good. Yeah, my chrome dome on this character is not making it shine right now. All right, moving on. Free item, got a cash. Very nice, very nice. Oh, this aqua green skin that you can pay for. Bloody Ant-Man, yep. You get a free exotic cash. That's cool. Another free seasonal cash. So you'll be able to get some materials for the new Royal Works and get some core strength materials. I'm kind of disappointed that you don't see the core strength gear set, but okay, something we'll probably earn during the game. Okay, get a weapon skin that's paid. You get a free patch. All right, all right. And what is this? Oh, it's a skin. Okay. Okay, the constellations. Interesting. All right. That's paid for. And that's at season track 100. All right. Moving on. So we got new journeys to tackle. Um, as you can see, I just started playing maybe 10, 15 minutes ago, and these six very easy to complete. I would say the entire first mission is easy to complete, take you no time at all. Eliminate enemies with weapons that have at least one mod. I mean, that's easy. Everybody at least has what, one, two, three, four mods on their weapon. So I guess it's basically saying put your exotic away and bring out, a base weapon to make that work. Eliminate enemies with shade skills. Got to do 10 of those. Oh, I'm sorry, how many was it? It was 20 for the first one. 10 for the skills. That's the easy one. Deconstruct 20 items. That's easy. Um, if you have the materials, you can optimize 5 times. You can get yourself rewarded there. Complete resource convoy activity. That's easy. Destroy weak points off of 20 enemies, or just 20 times. If you go to a certain what are they called? I'm trying to think off the top of my head, but oh my goodness, what are they called? The secret missions. What are they called? They are called. Oh, bloody hell. Um, damn it. I'm gonna have to back out so I can see what it is.
Hostile control point detected.
For some reason I can't right off the top of my head. Classified assignments. Jesus Christmas. Classified assignments. Which one is it? It is this one. If you go to this particular classified assignment, you take out maybe 5 to 10 enemies, and then you get the big back coming at you. You can sit there and just break his chain multiple times, and you can clear that one easy peasy. So, so that's an easy one. Or you just run around open world and easily knock off some weak points, no problem. Loot items of a specialized higher or higher quality. I can read loot items of specialized or higher quality. 15 of them blicks, very easy to get. And of course, take out a Lincoln Memorial on any difficulty, very easy. So let's go ahead and claim our rewards. And it would seem that you weren't locked behind completing one mission at a time, because I was kind of spilling over into other journey missions as well. Yeah, it was this one. So it's kind of, if I'm being honest, it kind of made me a little scatterbrainish because I was seeing other things being accomplished while I was focusing in on one thing, and it was kind of distracting because I actually was changing builds to accommodate each one I saw that was starting to work. Like like here on Journey 3, it's saying eliminate enemies with your shade skill. Well, I'd already finished, the first one, and I seen it kept popping up, so I was like, all right, bet, keep my skill build on, knock this one out. And I was like, hold on, slow down, because what I'm going to end up doing is burning myself out by trying to accomplish everything at one time instead of just one at a time. Take my time with this thing, right? So we're going to track Journey 2 and work on that one. That's what we're going to do. So complete bounties. What we got? Disable, destroy enemy gadgets. That one can be a little here and there. Craft 5 items. Okay, we can knock that one out. That's no problem. Stronghold, any difficulty. Actually, I have a priority objective for Roosevelt Island, so we'll be getting that one. So that'll be 1, 2, 3 that I can definitely knock off. Capture control points. Okay, I'm down with that. That'll be 4. I'm not going to recalibrate just for the sake of getting the rewards, so I'm going to probably skip that one. Complete missions. Any difficulty. Donate. That's going to happen. So that'll be at least 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's either going to be this one, destroy enemy gadgets, going to be my 6, or I might bite the bullet and recalibrate. No, I'm not recalibrating. I'll do the 3 missions. That'll be my 6. That's how we're going to rock that. Oh, if you don't have the confidential missions, another easy way of doing such would be, let me think for a second, because I know there's something right there that's easy to do. Actually, there may not be one that's as easy because you'll have to physically do the mission over and over, or you'll have to do the event a couple of times over. Um, actually, it's one of these missions here. Is it Jefferson Trade Center? No, it's not that one. I mean, if you want to cheese the game, that's what I'm getting at. If you want to cheese your way through it, you can you can find a mission that has a chunga right in the beginning, and I do believe one of these invaded. Not American. No, it is American history. Let's just test the theory. Test the theory. So if I'm correct, in the beginning, there should be a chunga right in the beginning. I know a lot of people when they say chungas, oh, we're talking legendary. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In my world, we call them big backs. So the big back.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk
So
is spread out throughout the
technically,
building.
see him
Be
right
prepared.
there? So technically, you could pop yourself into this mission. Watch it get shot to shit up. And just keep knocking his chain off, right? Yep, just keep taking his chain off. Then you can either run out the mission or travel out. So you run out the mission and come back to it, change the difficulty, which should reset it.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building.
You could do it that way,
Be
or
prepared.
just stay in there and just keep popping his chain. Yeah, you could go to the summit. You would just have to either wait for the opportunity to see one of those figures, or just play the game naturally and destroy weak points. Yep. Well, it's not that hard of a task to complete. Not at all. Not at all. Alright, so bounties. What I would suggest, and depending on how difficult you want to make the game, you can pop your legendaries or you can do your dailies, which I would just knock off the dailies if you're trying to get in and out of this journey mission. So a lot of them come in normal and challenging. Well, they go all the way from normal, challenging to well, my brain just froze there for a second. Heroic. But you only need 3, so I think I seen one for normal, one for hard, and then it will be challenging.
Target near you.
But in no way am I trying to influence or suggest that you cheese your way through the game. I'm just looking at things as efficiently as possible. That's all.
That's your target.
Did not see him creeping up on me.
Target neutralized. Good work. There's another one down. Good job, Agent.
So the modifiers this season are kind of wacky. I can't really speak on them too much because I need to digest them. I mean, to read them is one thing, but to actually understand exactly what they are, yeah, it's a whole nother story. And I figured like this, well, in my case, beings I can't really use them right now, they're not that important. So I need to just get through the journeys and earn the currency or earn the points to be able to unlock these things. And then using them, I'll be able to furtherly digest them and understand exactly what they're supposed to be doing and how they actually work. But we'll take a look here in just a second. It is a lot to digest. I'm being honest about it. But it seems like it's good flexibility as far as curating your builds. Well, that's a pretty big word there. Oh, come on, jump down.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, we need more components. Let me grab some of these before we leave. There's a few more. I think that's it. I should have got credit for destroying his drone and his what is that thing called? A little healing joint. Damn, girl, get out the way. Trying to light him up, hitting her instead.
None of them left.
Settlement now.
What we got here? They wasn't gonna wait for me. They're gonna come at me.
Agent in need of backup.
Gotta be careful on what I deconstruct, because I may get some of these new items. So, has anybody played Resurgence? And if you have, what are your thoughts? How do you feel about it? I myself, I tried it, and honestly, I had forgotten that I pre-ordered it like last year, so yeah, I was like, I feel obligated to try it now. So, you know, I jumped on. It's cool. It's cool. I'm just not accustomed to mobile games, so it's a little different. And I said, well, you know, it'll take a little while to get used to. All in all, it's not a horrible experience. It kind of feels like Division 1, if I'm being totally honest.
That's the target, Agent.
Felt like playing Division 1 for the very first time. Kind of a unpolished vibe to it. Oh, stay up there. Ooh, shit, maybe I should have stayed down there. Hey, what's going on here? Shit, now. It's a little too hot up in here, literally. There's gotta be a way to get back up there. There we go. That's what I wanted.
I'll put him down. Went out.
Target down. Good job. Got a target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Alright. Yeah, I haven't tried it on my phone. I know that there's a lot of suggestions that you actually have a mobile rig to actually play these games on. I tried it on my iPad, and it it was functioning well. I only played for maybe 30 minutes, and it seemed to be holding up pretty well. Um, One thing I didn't like was when I looked back after I finished playing and I checked out my battery life because I wasn't able to see that as I was playing. And I went from 100% to like 70, yeah, around high 70s. And that was just like a half an hour of playing it off of a full charge. So, yeah, she's going to be very hungry. And I was actually thinking of trying to figure out how I could stream it, and looking at it from that angle, nah, there's no way. It'll it'll kill my battery before I even get started. Let me check some things out right quick and I'll be right with ya. Oh, wow, what is that? What is that I'm looking at? Oh, that's some high quality
Hostiles
cognac.
guarding location nearby.
Wow. But two foul? Oh my God. And then the Hennessy is almost nine? Ow, wow. Oh no. Oh no. You want just the egg, huh? Yeah, that can stay on the shelf there. There ain't even nothing that you allow nobody even to look at. No, they can look at it, but they can't taste it. Damn sure can't touch it. Alright, so we're gonna look at these modifiers just right fast, right? So yeah, there's a whole lot to read here and there's a whole lot to digest. Uh, so your global modifier. Mm, 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 mm. I don't even know if I want to read all this. But anyhow, gain 3 modules that provide different bonuses depending on their stack values. The offensive module improves combat efficiency. The defense module increases survivability. And the utility module boosts shade skills. Okay. Each module starts with 10 stacks, which can be permanently increased by leveling up active modifiers. Equip passive modifiers to further manipulate these values, with the order of passives determining the final result. Okay. So, weapon handling, 1% per stack. Max armor, 0.5% per stack. Skill damage 1% per stack. Hmm. Okay, and they already, I believe they already start off at a value. Okay, so it's 8% for weapon handling, 4% for max armor, and 8% skill damage. All right. Now what we really want to see is the actives. Okay, the actives and the passives. I always like the passives from past seasons. The passives have been pretty good. Um, the active ones, sometimes they get in my way of the way I play. But anywho, so what does that say? Optimize and overload. Act what? Active to activate. Excuse me. Activate to reduce your active skill cooldowns by 36.4%. Cooldown 90 seconds. Okay, and then there's active levels to it as you progress. Yeah, we're not going to read all of that. Trust me. Just trust me. So if you're a skill player, that might be pretty cool. That could be pretty cool. Blackout Pulse. Activate to release an EMP pulse that destroys enemy gadgets and shocks all enemies in a 14-meter radius. Okay. And then it increases as you increase your stacks. Cooldown 90 seconds. It just seems like it's a tweak to the what was the one? Not the Inferno, but the Sanitize. That's what that seems like. Cloud Armor. Activate to repair armor for yourself and allies inside of a 10-meter radius at a rate of 6.6% total armor / seconds. Huh? And this effect lasts for a total of 10 seconds. Cooldown 90 seconds. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I mean, if I'm not tripping, it almost seems like it's just a rehash of um, a prior season that we had, you know, where we had the sanitize and all those mods. That's what it honestly seems like to me. Okay, but again, have to try them for myself to make sure I'm looking at them correctly and actually reviewing them properly. 'Cause right now, just by reading them, I'm not terribly interested. Um, and the way they're saying that the way you align your passive modifiers actually matters this time. So we'll see. We'll see how it works out. You know? But yeah, that's that.
Detected.
And of
In
course,
my
we
location.
have a new
Gone by
manhunt.
hostiles.
Hmm. Hostile forces are making a push in the Federal Triangle. Need to drive them out before they establish a foothold. Okay. But again, one thing at a time for me. One thing at a time. Oh, one other thing I'll throw out there before I move on. Retaliation has actually turned into something you can matchmake for. So I think that's pretty cool. I think that is pretty cool now. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, they've tweaked that a little bit. That's pretty cool. We need one more bounty, don't we? Let's do the one for the guild. And yeah, we're gonna do it on normal. I like doing these because they're pretty close in proximity, so it's not like you have to travel very far to get them. Ooh, rogue
Target
agent.
near you.
Where might he? Oh, down here. There they are. Oh shit. Not cool. Okay. Alright then. You know, for that bullshit.
Hostile undersea command detected.
Oh. Okay, let's try this again. You. I want you. Always distracted. Now's the time. Where's he going? Shit, overthrew. That's alright though. Oh, your little healing ain't gonna help you this time. Ass. That's right, get stuck.
Rogue agent eliminated.
I'm sorry, I gotta check. Last time I was running, I deconstructed some of the new stuff and I said, ooh,
Target is
see,
nearby.
moving too fast. Yes, Black Tusk are part of the retaliations now, so yeah, they're amping it up a little bit. Which is very cool because you know, now you can get materials and you can get blueprints that you may need for certain gear items. Like Scorpio. So that's a plus. I don't know if anybody just noticed that, but there's a red ring around the enemies now. Some of them have this red ring, and apparently, if I read that correctly, it is supposed to go against whatever modifiers you have, so it'll give a negative effect to what you're rocking. See, like the big red ring down here? Yeah.
Target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Alright, so that was our third. Would have been our third bounty. So we're good to go on that one. Let's see. Which one are we taking on next? Complete a stronghold. Yeah, we'll do a stronghold. And because that is our priority objective. Let's see. We want to rock on with this build. I think so. Actually, no. We're going to change to our pestilence build. We can get in and out of this thing a little quicker. Yeesh. Skills on cooldown. Alright, whatevs.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
Ooh, you know what I want to do? My bad. Oh, I can't change it from here. Rise. I want to put my global directive back on cool skills. I had taken it off when I was doing the shade skill kills. There we go. Let's rock that.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles
I
ahead.
have to change that in my global. So it's in there.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane.
Wait a minute.
No indication they heard
Cool
the
skills didn't activate, did it?
Anything? Not a goddamn
Oh, that's
thing.
whack.
Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
Oh, I know why it didn't. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta have it. I got to have it. Not only for the XP. Not only for the XP. Wow, you're gonna make me do it. Oh well. Do what I gotta do. Am I going the wrong way? No. I'm going the right way. Not only for the XP, but believe it or not, maybe it's just in my mind, but when I use a skill and then I'm able to collect little scavenged parts, yeah, I think they're parts, it seems like I can get the skill back quicker than actually waiting for the cooldown. So that's why I want to do it. Alright. Restart. Okay. Should be all good now.
Neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
Still didn't work. Alright, we ain't gonna worry about it. Keep it moving.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication
I
they
don't
heard the
understand. It's got a countdown
Not a
going for my
goddamn thing.
hive.
Why are we patrolling this far out?
No reason for that.
Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
like things aren't working properly. Like it was a nice little bit of lag on that last kill.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Affected by a hostile modifier. Interesting. I didn't see anything. Yeah, it's going to take some getting used to what's going on here.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
I'm not worried about the loot. Just keep it
You're
moving.
coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. Help me, please. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
Get your head out the way.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
That their sacrifice was not in vain.
Fragile armor's broken. I hear that they're supposed to be having a website we can now go to let them know about features in the game that aren't working properly. Yeah. Get on that chat real quick. Seems like fragile armor has been busted like every other patch. Come on. There you go. What? Okay. What was that? I know homeboy didn't shoot me. What did I bleed? Okay. My hive just decided not to work? Wow. Wow, didn't take me back to the beginning. Bumbleclot. So... yeah, I don't understand why things wasn't working properly. I didn't have cool skills, that wasn't working. And my hive didn't work. That's just fine. That's fine. It sucks that it made me go back to the beginning. Didn't need all that to go down.
backup request.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling
Unless
this
they
far out?
changed how this works, because now why is it that both skills on a cooldown? Oh, I bet you there's been a change with the way that works. You know what? I'm being stupid right now. I'm being stupid right now. I'm confusing cool skills with scavenge skills. That's the issue. I'm thinking I'm using scavenge skills instead of this cool skills. That's why that shit's not working properly. Alright then. Never claimed to know everything about the game.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it
So,
might be
yeah.
something.
I don't
Is
want
that
that on.
supposed to be helpful?
Whatever.
Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up.
Just get through this and then we'll make the proper adjustments.
Vital signs critical.
Stupidity.
Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Am I running with last season's modifiers? No, currently I don't have any well, I have the global modifier on, but I don't think it's doing anything for me. If anything, it's if I'm caught up in that red circle by that enemy, or if that enemy hits me that has a red circle, it does a negative to me.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
I know it's nothing I want, but it's loot. I got to check it. Got an ad coming in 30 seconds.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. Help me, please! I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
their sacrifice was not in vain.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground. Miles between me and this place.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get stuck here. God only knows what could happen.
Hey, Agent. If I don't see you again, good luck.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Those outside have sacrificed. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Yep, fragile armor is officially broken in a mission, that is. I don't know how it works in the open world yet.
You see? Oh yeah.
Not this time.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Somebody's behind me somewhere. Alright, that means go back this way. Oh, hello.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
What the? Look, I'm shooting him. I was shooting the shit out of him.
Signs 0.
Shit. Give me a chance, give me a chance, give me a chance. Thank you. Damn it. I was shooting the shit out of that mother. Alright now. Alright now. Before we attack this, I must take care of something real quick. Excuse me for 1 second. Wow, I can't believe how this game is still cheating me. I mean, yeah, I'm calling out on the game. So, I need to write that down. Clip that at around about 110. Okay. Alright, let me get past this. Man, I never had so many issues with this mission in particular. Just all in all, the game is testing me. It is testing me. Probably doesn't help that I don't heal up as much as I should.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shit. Ain't gonna give me a chance. Get at the thing.
Bastard! Screw you!
Without their leader and their stronghold,
Wow.
the outcasts will be much less
That was a tad bit stressful for no damn reason.
What they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Wow, note to self. Cool skills and salvage skills are not the same. That's alright. I blame myself because I don't normally use that directive anyway, so lesson learned.
Agent, priority objective available.
Right. See what we get. Cool. Open world. We'll take that. Downtown East. Perfect. And let's travel back to the White House. Actually, no. Go to the safe house. That'll fix our armor. And fix my global directive. Actually, nah, I'm just gonna keep that off because I think what I'm end up doing is changing to a skill build so I can get those last skill kills for that one journey mission. Means that I was already working toward it. Let's see. Capture control points. Alright. Reason I come here because we're going to take this control point 3 times. Oh, wrong way. Is that somebody I knew? No. Thought it was somebody I knew.
Civilians in danger.
Ooh, look like there's some extra drama in the background there. Might be a resource convoy.
Reinforcements en route.
Man.
Civilians in distress.
think it was a resource convoy. Possibly,
Civilians
maybe
in
not.
danger.
It's just a little skirmish.
Additional hostile contacts.
Priority objective available.
No one can protect us like that.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Supply room access unlocked.
Right, pick up these goodies, then we'll reset. Hit this one 2 more times.
Let's get this area secure.
Gotta resupply, don't we?
We're good. Thanks. Shouldn't have to worry about our supplies anymore. I'm not tired, I'm just bored. Mind if I have one?
Since it's gonna reset, let's go ahead. Wait a minute. I think I was just about to do exactly what I didn't want to do. So they got rid of, okay. I'm with it now. They got rid of scavenge skills and brought back cool skills. Alrighty then. That sucks. Scavenge skills was an easy one, an easy directive you could throw on, especially if you didn't really use skills, so you could get, a little bit more percentage on your XP for using directives. And it seems like they brought ragers back. So that kind of sucks. I don't like ammo hoarders. Not bothered about that one. Damn. Alright. So I wasn't tripping. It just changed on me. Alright then. Hmm. I've noticed that the enemies are a little bit spongier than they have been in the past. Did I go the wrong way? I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. right way now. Yep, I went the wrong way. Alright, it's all good.
Stabilize Constitution Hall.
Yep, they definitely take a little bit more damage than normal. See if we can sneak by, get back to our little perch. Where's it? Ooh, like got another little skirmish running through. They're gonna cause me a problem. They are going to be a problem. Boys, right fast. Current still hit hard.
Civilians.
That hasn't changed.
Fully armored hostiles detected.
Ooh, this gonna hurt.
Civilians in danger.
Oh, he think he's just gonna run through the whole battlefield and pick everybody up.
This position is
Incoming hostiles detected.
Cover me.
Yeah, I'm spending like twice the amount of ammo to be able to take an enemy down. That's not normal.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ooh, two medics. It could be because I'm not allowing the pestilence ticks to take hold.
Supply
Could
room
be the
access
problem.
unlocked.
I have to readjust my playstyle coming back from the assault event. Personal problems.
Civilians in distress.
So let's resupply one more time. That should clear that. One more time.
Thanks to you. I
Yep.
think we're full up now.
76, so yeah. One more time should do it. Plus I need to, resource convoy. Don't we need that? That was part of the last journey. I think you still get points for completing the journey steps, regardless if you needed them to clear the entire stage.
Hostile contacts.
I'll watch your back.
Please don't be coming from behind there. Ah, there you go. Yep, let me calm down a little bit and let the ticks do their job.
Where are
Civilians in danger.
Keep it together.
Shit.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Not another.
They've gone inside.
Yeah, let's get him. Got it. Asshole. Must be here somewhere. I'm reloading. Shit! Shit!
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Civilians in distress.
Do it, people.
Keep moving. Have to find them. Can't leave them out there. Here, fire now. This is for our home. That minigun. Crap! Gone.
I'm scared to see what my proficiency caches are up to. Oh, they're about to be out of control. Ooh. What you mean you're about to crash out? We got an ad break coming in 35 seconds. You good? What's the deal?
We haven't always seen the debate, but this little ray of sunshine is moving out and onto bigger and better things. I'll miss you guys.
Alright, one more
I hope you guys
time for this control point. Capture and resupply. Should clear this. We should be out of here. Excuse me. Wow, they keep bringing extra enemies in there. I see them down low there. Hopefully they will not interfere with the madness I got here.
Suppliants en route. Hostile broadcast picked up. Heavily armored hostile detected.
And if you haven't caught on already, this is a fine control point to farm if that's what you like to do. It's quick to get to, and if the stars and moons align properly, enemy gets bottlenecked real easy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Especially if you're using a pestilence build. It's quite effective. You can't judge it off of my playstyle because I suck. So there's that, but you know, if you don't suck, it does work very well.
Seeing enemy mobilization on 2 fronts. Hope you're ready for a fight.
Heavily armored hostile.
Alright, that should have been the third one. Okay, third clear.
Supply
Getting
room
the
access
ammo and stuff.
unlocked.
I am. Let's go up here, resupply, and we should be able to move on to a new step. Wow, that was a glitch.
Hello, Agent. Thanks for showing up. You really saved us back there.
All right.
Thanks. I don't know that we could have done that without you. We're good on supplies.
Gonna be just enough. Come on,
Hostile broadcast
Shouldn't have
detected.
to worry about our
Julio.
supplies anymore.
Just enough. Alright, let's travel back to the White House and see which one we're gonna do next. I am afraid to know what it is that you are speaking of. I mean, you about to hobble somebody? What's going on here? Alright, let's get in here so I can actually see what this thing is saying. Okay, disable. Alright, 2 more of those. Alright. Let's look at it on the big screen while I'm playing around. First, means I overshot. Let's choose ourselves an open world, southwest. Alright, so we have what, 4 out of 6? Because you only need to complete 6 in order to move on to the next leg of this. Disable, destroy enemy gadgets. Okay, we could find either some black tusk or hyenas. Yeah, they both have gadgets. So 2 more of those. That'll give us 5. And then we can do. I have to do 3 missions if I do not want to. I can craft some BS real quick. 5 pieces of that. Recalibrate. No, not recalibrating anything. No. So at best we'll do, it's 4, 5, 6. We'll do to gadgets and craft. So let's go ahead and craft some random stuff. Random stuff. Oh, be sure to check Anaya.
I'll catch
She
you
had
later.
some blueprints for me earlier. And she had the blacklisters, knee pads. She had some broken watch calibrations, and she had something else. I don't remember what it was exactly. Um, but it was good. It was good. It was good to have, though. Oh, damn. Damn, you trying to straight up disable somebody. Okay. Straight up sweep the leg, Johnny. Sweep the leg. What does it say exactly? It says craft gear. So, gear would be actual armor pieces, right? I don't think I could pull off an optimization. 'Cause that's not gear. And I don't think a mod is going to be classified as gear. I'm just trying to find the cheapest thing to do, but it doesn't matter. Let's just go with the first thing on the list. Looks great. Do this 5 times. Not to be like I got material to burn, but, you know. It's to a point now that half the stuff I'm crushing, I'm not getting any kickback from it. Just going through the motions of crushing it for the crush of it. Something like that. You know what? What was that? That was 4, right? No, that was 3. This is 4. Just because I'm curious. I want to see something here. Hold fast now. Oh, that's ignorant. It's ignorant. So I got the blueprint. Oh, I'm acting like I've never played the game before. I was like, how come I don't see... Yeah, how come I don't see the blacklist? There they are. I'm overlooking them. Items required, overdogs. So I gotta crush a pair of overdogs? Okay. That's kind of ignorant. Okay. I have a pair. Not on this character, of course. Yep. I was going to make a pair of those, but it's all good. Let's just make another of these here. Alright, so that should have been 5. Okay, so now disable, destroy enemy gadgets. So let's find ourselves a hyena. Change my build to the backfire. And rejoice, they did fix the beloved chameleon. They fixed her. So she's working properly again. So rejoice. Rejoice. How come I'm missing a mod here? And I'm missing a mod here. Why? Okie doke. Found ourselves a hyena so we can bust they shit. It's outcast. Got any hyena bounties? Nope, not over here. Just looking for the look-see of it. So I want to go down and hit the loot goblin again. Okay, we'll do this. Alright, so we're out to destroy enemy's gadget. We're gonna see if we can get a little remote control car person. Watch, because I'm looking for him. Never find one. Okay, gotta keep her alive. Let's see her. Give her a chance to put her shit out there. There it is. Alright. Need one more time. I'm gonna sit there and wait. There's chances of her popping the second one. There we go. I hear it. I hear it. Where is it? Got him. That's right. Keep following. Alright, so that should have cleared Journey 2. If I'm not mistaken. Get out of this, and then we will see what Journey 3's got in store for us. Ooh, before I do that, 11 out of 20. Rise. Claim that shit. So 11, that'll be 12, 13. Damn. That's what they need to fix. Stop giving us so many field proficiency caches. Thank you. Okay, so now we're starting to get into the point where we're unlocking our first mod, our active modifier. Okay, very cool. Finally getting there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 already, so change our build up. We can get that. That'll be 5. And eliminate obstructor virus enemies with headshots. Oh, okay. I've only seen them a handful of times. Warhounds or mini tank weak points. Ah, okay. We can go back to the houndsman bounties to get these. Okay, coolio. So let's change our build.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Back to this one. Yeah, a little refactor build, which I need to update that since we have the new named Wyvern chest piece. Maybe. I need to look at that a little closer before I make that final decision. Alright, which way y'all coming from? Of course y'all coming from that side. So I'm not ready for you. You get a skill. You get a skill. You get a skill kill.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override.
Let's pepper him up a little bit with my assault rifle. Let the skill do the rest. There we go. Need 5 more.
Hostiles.
I
Guarded
probably should leave
location
it turned
nearby.
there, but nope.
Progress resumed.
Oh, land it, land it. There we go. Two more. Damn it, one more. And there's nobody to hit. Rise, Clyde.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Okay, we just need one. Ooh, that's a black tusk. So maybe we'll get a warhound. Maybe.
Supply room access unlocked. Friendly combatants detected.
They look like black tusk. Doubt if they're, I doubt if they're gonna have a warhound on them, but it's alright. We can get a skill kill. Got him. Okay. So let's change our build again, and which one do we want? We want to use let's go back to the backfire and no. Let's go to our chameleon build and
Friendly combatants nearby.
let's do a houndsman bounty, and of course I don't have one that is normal. Damn it. Must have burned through those already. I don't know how, but must have. It's alright. It's alright. I just want to get to the mini warhounds and bust their arm up a little bit. I forget how many I need to do. It's a new one. Okay, so they did give us new classified assignments. Okay, so we need to locate that one, so we'll have that on our map. Is that the only one? Perhaps. That's the only one. Alright, cool.
Agent,
So we want
Isaac
to
has been
find
compiling
that.
shade data fragment. Hit. The last known movements of Agent Monica Shapira. She went dark about a week ago. She was working east of the Liberty's Call safe house. If you get close, I think Isaac can triangulate her location.
Ooh, Warhound. Oh, that's right. Just need to break his weak points. So I'm gonna savor that moment.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Can't wait to take some division swag.
Alright, so I need 10 more. Okay. Coolio. And my priority objective is in the southwest. I have to remind myself because I will forget. Ah, can't pass up a skirmish.
Agent, we need you to stabilize West End.
What's that down there? Looks like a warhound. Either a warhound or a sniper. I seen the flash. Ooh, it's a warhound. Nice. Hello. Got shit for me to break.
Incoming backup request.
Agent, we need you to stabilize Constitution Hall.
Shit.
The drones are up.
That it? Alright. To the objective.
Want to get lost in the botanical gardens these days.
Agent, we need you to stabilize downtown West.
Grenade!
Classified assignment location detected.
Okay. Let's find this entrance. So we'll have that marked and we can get to this another time. I have a feeling it's over here. There's a building that you can't get inside. I have a sneaky suspicion that that's where it is.
Target is near you, Agent.
System prepare. System reactivated.
I could be wrong, but just what I just had a hunch that it might be. Now, I don't remember if the classified assignments were something that were they part of the Woni expansion? 'Cause I feel like you had to pay for them, or you had to pay something in order to be able to use them or play the missions. Okay, we're leaving the area. Alright, so it's not over here. The blue light drew me in. Where might you be? Okay, I want to go back inside of this area here. Somewhere around here. How did that come back? It wasn't gone that long.
Target is nearby.
System malfunctioning.
Crossover.
System back online.
Can't imagine it just be out in the open. I don't think there's anything underground here. For some reason it won't let me find the actual building that I was looking for. At least I can't find it. It's close by here, but I seem to be going out of range of the circle.
Target is near you, Agent.
Alright, right. The map, see where we are. Oh, it's down the sewer. Or is that a different one? It says Library of Congress retrieval. That seems like two different ones. I want to find this one first. Alright, let's see if we can somewhat to the center of it. For all I know, they are the same one. Okay, so we should be reaching the edge. Alright, on the edge here. Let's check this side. See, it's not gonna let, it might let us in there just enough. Trying to stay within. See, now I'm leaving. I don't think they're gonna allow me to run through here and then bring it back in. Maybe. What's that? Hello. back out of it. Don't think it's down this way. For some reason I couldn't get in that one room. Don't mind if I do. Sounds like a warhound. Oh. Damn it. Make me take the long. Wow. What the heck? Really? Can't find my way out. Shit bear. This is stupid. Wow, I'm trapped in this joint. There we go. All this so I can get that damn warhound. Better not disappear. So I don't hear no ruckus anymore. I think I missed it. Dang. Alright. Wow, I'm way off of everything. Alright, let's... Oh shit. About to run out of time. To go to the bounty. Alright, gotta skip that little skirmish.
Target is nearby.
God damn it. Get off there. Right. 40 something seconds. Wow. It's cutting it close there, huh? Alright. That's if I had him on normal, but this will do. I haven't seen any of them shell crack, but damn if they ain't got destroyed though. Alright, you dangerous one. Get up out of there.
System curtailed.
Well,
System reactivated.
don't know why not cracking their shell. It's just destroying them. Interesting. I can get up close. Oh. Hit them legs a little bit. try Mr. Shotty. Have more luck doing the warhounds than minis. Oh, it was once upon a time you could bust pieces of them off. What's up with that? Oh, shit. Seem like these little jokers are easier to kill now. Yep, instead of way it used to be. There we go, finally. But it didn't give me credit for it. Wow. Finally broke a piece off and it didn't give me credit.
System
Okay.
functioning.
That's your target.
Should have known they weren't going to let me find an
System
easy
back
way
online.
around this. Okay. Cool with that. I am cool with that. Check this one out. Hazard protection, no thanks. Those. Alright, so warhounds are not the key. At least they're not right now. I believe we can find this sewer easier than we were trying to find this other location. Perhaps we'll find the other location now that they're looking for the sewer.
Classified assignment location detected.
Big back over there. Big and nasty. Alright, so the sewer's on this side. Alright. Can find this entrance. They might even be tied in together. These hot rounds. Okay, so we're leaving the area. Sewer really doesn't show you. Okay, there's the pipeline. Huh. Seriously doubt I missed anything. Or did I go the wrong way? blocked off. So I didn't think I made a left when I should have made a right. You know, really only one way to go. This is a tad bit frustrating. Ah, shit. Damn it, it's right there. As soon as you come down the freaking steps. Alright. Yeah. I'll find it. All requirements purchase in store. Yeah, right. Yeah, you can kick rocks with that. 'Cause yeah, I remember I yeah, I think it was a separate thing you had to pay to get the original classified assignments. Some reason I'm thinking it was tied in with the Wony expansion, but I think it was a separate I don't even want to call it an expansion. I think it was just something that you could buy and it was in it, you know. So they're charging you for the new ones? Let's discover this. Screw that. Oh wow, they are charging you. Yeah, they can kick rocks with that. That's just for one. So okay, you can purchase all the older ones, which like I said, I don't remember exactly how that all worked out. Um, I don't remember the bundle that they were sold under. But really? You gonna charge me? I should have known better. What's 500 creds? What's 500 creds? Let's see. I'm just curious. I ain't buying. For $5, I can get one classified assignment. It's gonna cost me $5 for 500 credits. Wow, man. Wow. Nah. I'll never know what that's all about. Cool. I am cool with it too. Alright, well I just wasted a lot of time trying to find something that I didn't need to find. But I'm glad I did because now I know. I'll look for that no more. That's right. Alright, so Warhounds. Wolf hunting for the Warhounds because the many Warhounds seem to not give up the goods. Very disappointing. Just scouring the map to see if there's any other Black Tusk activities. See, there's one there, possibly. No, I was gonna say possibly two. Let's see if we can get a Warhound over here. Because we need what? Eight more weak points. We have 6. We need 15. Oh boy. Excuse me. Yeah, Death, I don't blame you. I honestly had forgotten that they cost. Yeah, it must have been very early for me when I purchased them. And I guess I can't remember if they were part of Wony or I feel like they had their own separate cost. Ooh, there's my Warhound. Where is you? I need to break pieces off of you. Oh shit, they ain't a damn Warhound. That's one of them. Maybe they're classifying those as mini Warhounds. Let's see. Yep, those are classified as mini Warhounds, the little mini tanks. Alright, so I wasted time, but I saved you guys some time if you're watching and if you're paying attention. The Houndsman bounties, if you still have them, those mini Warhounds do not count. They do not count for Journey Mission.
That's a preposterous allegation. It's downright laughable.
25. I need to write that down. 225. Start keeping a pad and pen
Hostile civilian target.
next to me while I stream so I'll know my timestamps.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
President Andrew Ellis may not have been the leader re-elected, but when
Progress resumed.
Hmm. Ooh, mini warhound.
Override required.
So you actually can get 2 out of that. Take out both of his wheels. So that's pretty efficient if you can find them.
Oh my god, we did it! I'm proud of us.
Supply room access unlocked.
Supply room. Oh, that's close to the control point. That's why they're screaming at.
okay, so real talk. Black hats are fucking assholes.
All right. Let's travel somewhere safe and get rid of some of these caches. But before I do, I am going to take a quick little 2-minute. Yep, take a quick little 2-minute break. I hope y'all still hang out with me for a little bit longer. Grab yourself a snack. Come on back. I'll see you in a few.
inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated. The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area.
It's hard to look people in the eye sometimes.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation. Please approach the safe area using one of the designated checkpoints.
All right, we are back. Sorry about the delay. All right, we got things to get rid of. Sorry, I got to take you down this painful journey. But yeah, if you was a little late catching when I just discovered, if you're working Journey Mission 3 and you're trying to take out the Warhounds, mini Warhounds, weak points, using the Houndsman bounties do not work. They are not considered the mini Warhounds for some odd reason. What you need to target is going to be the mini tanks. Yep, the mini tanks. They are the mini Warhounds in this case. Which is kind of cool because you can shoot out both tires and you can get 2 for 1. Alright, so Just sharing that little piece of info that I just ran across. Okay, I think I want to keep this one. Yep, keep that one. So yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Feliz Navidad. All right, let's get rid of a couple more. Oh, got a piece of the Royal Works, the Royale Works. See what that's all about. I no longer trust the game, so I don't open up all the caches so that, you know, stuff hits the floor and then you know, go back and pick them up. Nope, don't trust it. I've been burned a couple times where, you know, either I get kicked or something of that nature and I don't get the little loot drops, so we don't trust that too much anymore. Keep my eyes peeled for any of the newer items that may be in the loot pool here. Okay, here's the Royale. Okay. Come with repair skills and skill damage. I'm sure that's not the typical drop. We'll keep that for right now until we find something else. I don't think we have any new talents. Thus far, I haven't come across anything. So, trying to keep my eyes open for that. Just in case. But I don't think we have anything. Hang on a second. I need to write down another timestamp. Okay. Alright. I guess I should check the track and see if I got any goodies. Should have at least one or two. Do believe. Alright. Yep, we got the chess piece, the Robin. Let's claim. Oh, shit, I ain't got that many at all. That's the only one I got. Oh, no, no. Okay, there's another track. Okay, yeah. Woo, I got the skin. Yeah. Okay, we got a... Okay, we got a cache. Got two caches. Got an arm patch. And the red robin. Oh, shit. Got shit on the ground. Don't like that. Don't like that. Alright. See what this chess piece is all about. Let's go ahead and favorite that. Yep. Perfect gunslinger. I had a feeling it had something to do with weapon swap. Okay. Weapon swapping increases total weapon damage by 28% for 5 seconds. This buff is lost for 5 seconds if your weapon swap if you weapon swap while it is active. Okay. Uh, okay. I mean, maybe we can find some use for that somewhere down the line. But that'll just be something I'll probably have in the stash. Yeah, it'll be something I'll just have in the stash there for a while. Okay, let's check these other caches before we ride on. Oh, we got some core pieces. Very nice. I was wondering if we would get those pieces, because I'd like to see what they actually do. Oh, we got the trader, and we got the bulldog, which is the named backpack of the Royale Works. Alrighty. Alright, so we got something that's decent. What do you do? Core strength. 10% weapon handling for 2 pieces. 3 pieces is going to give us 5% weapon damage. What is that? 5% total armor. 5% skill efficiency. 4 pieces. Core exercise. For each core on your gear piece, receive 40% of the other 2 cores bonuses. Skill tiers count as 15% skill efficiency when these bonuses are applied. All pieces from this gear set, apart from the backpack, will feature random cores. Okay, that's a little bit to digest. Huh. Each core of your gear piece receive 40% of the other 2. Okay. Skill tiers count as 15% skill efficiency when these bonuses are applied. Favorite. So, hmm, okay. So if I were to have, for example, weapon cores. So if I have 1 weapon core, then I get 40% of skill. Oh, skill tiers count as 15%. So does that make the skill core? Huh. Automatically, yeah, I guess it automatically turns into skill efficiency instead of, yeah, because it can't give a percentage of a skill core, only an armor. So, in essence, if I have all weapon cores, then I'm gaining armor from the weapon cores and I'm gaining skill efficiencies. Uh, that's interesting. That's interesting. That could be something to tinker around with. Perfect composure. While in cover, increase total weapon damage by 20%. That's okay. See what the trader is. I do believe it's going to be something with weapon swapping, huh? Yep, perfect back and forth. Swapping to this weapon grants 13% rate of fire and 12% weapon damage. I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. Okay. strength on the chest. What is the talent? Increase the percentage of the bonuses you receive from the other cores from 40 to 75%. Okay. Okay. Hmm. So with rocking the chest piece, I'm getting 75% to armor and weapon cores. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's a lot to digest. I have to definitely test this out. Um, wonder what it looks like. Looks pretty cool, right? Looks pretty cool. Um, let's equip it, as I'm just curious. I want to see what it actually looks like. Uh, that's not horrible. I mean, I've seen worse. I've seen far worse. That's actually not horrible. The little green on it is pretty cool. Okay, let's go back. Which one? This one, right? Okay. Not too shabby. Um, let's throw these items in the stash.
Everything is priced to move.
Observe what little space I do have. Alright, put you in there. I have a mask. Put you in there. This chest piece. 2 chest piece. That one, then that one. Actually got 3. I think I had a Robin too, don't I? Yeah. That can go in there. What else did I get? Felt like I got some gloves. I got core strength gloves. Felt like there was something else. This can go in the stash. I don't need that. Oh, bulldog. Alright. Alright. So back to finding mini tanks and warhounds. Need 6 more. 6 more runs. They should have a warhound or 2. It's gonna be a little harder to get it because of distance, but we'll try.
Hostile control point detected.
Guess we could always just rush a mission, but I'll do this another way. Okay, good. We got 2 out of that. I think that worked out pretty well. 2 for 1.
System breach initiated.
I think they're coming from this direction. Get a little closer. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. Ah, there we go. Comes a warhound.
System breach 50% complete.
Probably not going to get a weak point hit off of this. Too far away. Just taking normal damage. That's alright. Sniper down there trying to work on me.
System breach at 75%.
Work on him. I am overjoyed they have fixed my beloved chameleon. Another warhound. See if we can hold off. Get in close on him. Nice. Ooh, big in. Big back. Oh shit. Ain't no weak point hits on him. Just trashed him. Ooh. Almost perfect 10% on that bleed resistance. We need that. It's pretty good critic. Leave this alone. So I can come back and look at it.
Hit him!
11.4. No. Nope, 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 nope. I'll just be hoarding.
Hostiles are retaliating in downtown West.
You know what I didn't do? Didn't check the loot pool. There's a chance that some of this new, some of these new gear pieces are dropping somewhere. Should check that. Sometimes the game is funny like that when something's new. It's almost like they try to make it super easy for, you know, or super enticing, I should say, for players to farm. So they'll put it in the loot pool like immediately. Let's see, just for shits and giggles. Nope, so far no. I am surprised. At least it's not here in DC. Let's check New York. Yep, New York's got the Royale, Liberty Island. Yep, I can keep all parts of that. Let's check Brooklyn. Nope, nothing there. The game isn't a big fan of change. I know, right?
Hostile control point detected.
Yep. They try to claim that they've changed some things, but yeah. At the end of the day, it all remains the same, right? Let's see here. Black Tusk over here. Let's do that.
room access. Unlocked.
What's going on? Ooh, Warhound.
Friendly combatants detected.
Damn. I mean,
System malfunction.
I ain't trying to sound or make myself seem like, you know, my shit's that good, but damn. You know, I'm trying to
System
just trash his little weak point. Look at that. Look at the lag. Just trying to trash his little weak points and just straight up mopping him up. Wow. Alright. I know somebody's screaming, just do a mission, just do an invading mission, you'll get them all. Yeah, maybe. Oops, keep swapping the wrong weapon.
You want it next?
I feel like I'll get quicker results doing it this way.
Friendly here. Put up a shield.
Out the way.
serious trauma detected.
Buckle up. Hit them hard. Got us in the crossfire. Time to go.
Like that, Cabral?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You. That was a tough one. Hell yes. They're here.
No many warhounds. Get behind the car.
Take the target.
Get around the side!
Shown up. Thank you. You're really something.
Alright, we'll take that bounty. I'm sure we'll find one. We got the name chess piece. Wyvern. That's what's up. Damn it. Bumped me. See if it's any better than the one I got out the crate. I feel like it isn't. I feel like I want to go more skill damages on this one instead of mixing it up with crit damage and stuff like that, red cores. So, whoops, run that through our little expertise. Oh, they changed this menu. Interesting. That's interesting. Proto Lab. Proto Lab is where you upgrade gear to prototype level up and re-roll your augments or salvage prototype gear for proto cores. Say the word proto one more time. Huh. Okay, that's right. They said you couldn't do exotics, which is kind of jacked up. I mean, if I must say, it's pretty jacked up. I mean, who wouldn't want to augment their exotics? Because most people play with exotic gear. Uh, all right, whatever. It sounds good. We'll look at it. We'll look at it a little closer when we get to that point. Right now, it's not our focus. Looks like we're on foot. This must be, no, it's hyenas. Yep, looks like we're on foot. Let's go.
Friendly combatants nearby.
What do you say we go with backfire build? That might give us a little bit more wiggle room
Agent
to
in need of backup.
break some weak points.
Target is near you, Agent.
Or hound. Shit. So much for that.
Hostile contact identified.
Who's behind me? Shit. This is not the way I need to be going. Wait a minute. Perform 3 consecutive headshots. What? Kills while all 3 modules stacked are equal. Yeah, okay. It just sounds like a whole lot of Oh, hold tight. Just forgot to favorite this. 9.8, yeah. It's almost a perfect roll on that bleed resistance mod. Very hard to find. Why do I feel like this is... it might be the right way. I'm more inclined to find the mini war tank, the mini tanks more than the warhounds. Seem like they're giving up a little bit more opportunity.
Target spotted.
Hmm.
Keep it tight. Don't see him.
Target down. Good job.
Oh shit. That was hot. Hey, stop that.
Hostile airburst seagull mask detected.
Glad I changed to the Hasbro.
That's the target agent.
Going loud.
Alright, broke a weak point off of that. Alright, something coming up the steps. Huh. I don't know what I just did, but it completed the journey. Works for me.
I got zero line got a shot sight. There.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh shit.
Agent down.
Damn it. He wasn't supposed to dive there. He was supposed to dive over here. Okay. Alright.
You got the target. Nice.
System restored.
Check the loot real quick. Wow. Tried to catch that one. That's not the stairs. Looks like I gotta take the ropes. What we got? What we got? Oh, another, this one may be interesting, being as that it has repair skills on it. I can roll a crit chance off and put another skill damage or something of that nature. That might be a good one to keep. Crushed that that mod too fast. Looked like it was something there that might have been interesting to look at. Not that I wanted the mod, it just looked like, oh okay, it's telling me that's pretty cool. Quality of life. Okay. It's telling me that okay, I own 14 of this specific style mod. I have 12 in my backpack and 2 in my stash. Interesting. Is that? I better stop before I get shot in the back here. Go ahead and finish up the bounty. Then we can look at all that goody goodness. Hello. Ooh, it's a big back. Shit. Got time for the weak points here. Trashing. Oh, another one. Okay, that's 14. 14 out of 15. Seemed like there's another tank out there. I don't see anybody. Oh, mini tank. Perfect. Cleared it. Oh, what's wrong? Can't shoot down?
Target neutralized. Good work.
All right. Good show. Good show. No.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
All right. So journey 3 is done. Let's travel somewhere safe. Let's go here.
Hostile control point nearby.
All right. So what did I want to do? Oh, well. Claim. Not yet. Claim our journey. Okay. So that should give us active modifiers, or at least a active modifier. And we're on to 4. Let's see. Level up blackout pulse. Somehow or another I already have 1. No idea how that happened. Shock 3 or more enemies with 1 activation. Blackout pulse. Okay. Disable or destroy enemy gadgets. Alright, so now it's 50 of those. Activate blackout pulse 3 times within 2 minutes. Eliminate pulsed enemies while having 15 utility stacks. Okay, things about to get a little bit more difficult. Kill 2 enemies within 1 second of each other while offensive stacks are the highest. Eliminate shocked enemies while having at least 15 offensive stacks. Destroy weak points while having at least 20 offensive stacks. Good griefus. Alright. Not knowing how these things operate. Oh, I guess I got 1 just because I unlocked it. Let's see. See what we're working with here? Active modifier. Optimize and overload. Okay, that's for skills. I don't want that. Activate to release an EMP pulse that destroys enemy gadgets and shocks all enemies. Maybe. Air armor. Right now, I guess we want to pulse, so we're going to use that one. And do we have? Okay, we do have a few passives. So amplify, increase offensive stacks by 5. Consume, increase offensive stacks by 10, decrease defense utility stacks by 5. Supposed to get offensive stacks by 15. Oh, that decreases. Increases defense by 10. I think I need to the journey again. Alright, so leveling up should be pretty passive, so that'll be 1. Do. Shock 3 enemies. Okay, we'll do that one. That'll be 2. Don't know how long. I think the cooldown's too long right now to get 3 within 2 minutes. That's maybe. Limited pulse enemies while having at least 15 utility stacks. Kill 2 enemies within 1 second. This might be eliminate shocked enemies while having at least 15 offensive stacks. Maybe that one and that one. So 1, 2, 4, 5, and I don't know what the 6 is going to be. Enemies while having at least 15 stacks. 15 stacks of utility. Damn, it's a lot to digest there. Okay, increases, but decreases. Okay, so we don't want this right off the rip because we need to get our offensive stacks up. So I'm going to have to focus in on one at a time instead of trying to do multiples. Because this is going to make my utility stacks decrease. Trying to get that one that needs utility. So we choose that one. And we'll choose this one. Alright. I think that's all we're going to work with for right now. Yeah, I'm going to have to definitely play around with this to figure out what is going on for real, for real. This doesn't change. Alright.
Hostile control point detected.
What was that? Oh, southwest. That was our priority. Something in the southwest. So let's test it out over here. sure how any of this works, so... Ooh. Flashy.
Hostiles are moving into Foggy Bottom.
Think I accomplished anything, but it was nice. It was flashy. Okay, let's mark that down. 20. Alright. Ooh, that cooldown is horrendous. It's it's just at 50 seconds. I don't know what I was gonna say 50%.
Agent, we need you to stabilize downtown east.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh my goodness. Lady Death, thank you so much for the cheers and the bits. My goodness. On your way to an Easter egg hunt? Oh, wow. Have a great time. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you so much. My goodness.
Hostiles are moving into Judiciary Square.
Ooh, I'm not gonna survive this. Nonsense.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We're losing people.
Throwing grenade!
Get to that.
My goodness. Homegirl dropped 250 biddies. Tell you what, she is my #1 supporter. She keeps me going with this thing here, you know.
Priority objective available, Agent.
I'm not saying that you guys need to step your game up, but just saying, you know, she keeps me going. Keeps me going. I mean, even without the contributions, you know, just interacted with me, you know. Makes me so I'm not actually sitting here talking to myself. Yep. Yep, much love there.
Hostile
All right,
control
West
point nearby.
Potomac. I'm gonna go up and hit these folios off. Still trying to figure out how this pulse thing is working. So I don't know. I don't see like my stack value. You know, it says 3 or more. So this is 3 or more. And unfortunately, as it's pulsing, I don't see. Okay, shock 3 or more enemies. All right, so that's 3 out of 5. All right. I guess I don't have my stacks up. No, there it is. Eliminate shocked enemies. Well, these 15 offensive stacks, but how do you see your stack value? That's my issue. As far as I can tell, the only way you can see it is if you dip back into this. So I have 23 stacks. Is that what that's telling me? So if I have 23 stacks, just keep going
Request.
till we figure it all out. Where I need to be, West Potomac. Yeah. Oh, that's not West Potomac. This is West Potomac. Control point? Sure, why not? Let's try it. Somebody's still up. Yep. All right, let's see how this works out.
Guarding location nearby.
Try to bum rush him somehow. And hit him with it. Oh shit, it didn't go off. Oh shit. Got me hanging out there with my shit in my hands. Why didn't it bust off? Oh, it's still on cooldown. Blood clot. That hurt. Damn, that was disappointing. Ran up there like I was gonna be the showstopper. I know. That hurt. Ah. Back up off me, man. Get some of this cover. Go in. All the boys here in a little bit.
Reinforcements incoming.
Don't ask me.
Immediate
Don't ask me why.
assistance needed.
Don't ask me why I thought this was a good idea. Because it wasn't. Nor was this.
Agent
I don't know what
malfunction.
possessed me to run up there. Jeez. I don't think I've ever done that before.
Serious trauma detected.
Hmm. Jump, jump, jump.
Taking care of it.
Out of bullets!
I got it. Fuck you.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Good as gone. Join the fallen. They've got us in crossfire. What the hell? This armor is finished.
Guess when that bad boy levels up, it might be really nasty. It's like that sanitized joint, you know? Let's go ahead and collect these before something bad happens.
Just let me reload.
Let's just
Detecting
test.
additional hostile contacts.
Use that mini
Okay, fragile armor does work. Does work in the open world. Doesn't seem like it works in the missions very well.
He thought he was tough.
Oh, this is bad. Got me in the room by myself.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There! Take it out!
All right. That was a little stressful. Well worth it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, this bit of the grind is going to take a little bit of time. Have to figure out a method for this madness. But all in all, I must say that I'm not disappointed with how the season is running thus far. I mean, it's still new. Still new to me. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, just feeling it out. But it doesn't feel bad. Um, as far as builds go, I can't say every build I have is ready, set, and working. But you know, they all can be tweaked. I'm thankful that I do have a few builds that still work. You know, still work the way they used to work. Um, they may need some more tweaking here and there, and make them a little bit stronger. Um, I don't know what to say about the new gear pieces. Just looking at them, they look interesting. Some of them seem like they may work better for different content, I should say. What else? What else am I seeing? What else do I feel? Modifiers, still figuring that portion out, so I don't know what to really say about that right now. I do like the little blackout thing. Like I said, it feels like sanitized. It's just shocking, no pun intended. It's cool. So far the season feels pretty cool. I haven't tried the manhunt, so I couldn't tell you how that is going to roll. I didn't really participate in the last two manhunts. Really wasn't what I wanted to get into. They didn't excite me very much. So I'll give this one a shot and see how it rolls. And I'll be back to let you know how I feel about it, if you care. Yo, what's good? What's good, bro? Came across a new brand. Oh yeah, the Royale. Yeah, man. What do you think about it? I haven't really dove into it. I just kind of looked it over. Seemed like it's a weapon swap type of gear set, which could be pretty cool. Got that perfect gunslinger. I like the buff that the gunslinger gives. I just wish the timing was a little bit more flexible. I guess 5 seconds kind of works. You don't want it to be too long before you can swap. If that makes any sense, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's definitely something that you're going to need some time with, I know my whole point was to just kind of touch base with how the how the season felt overall. So far I'm not mad at it. Um, I can't say that the hype was I can't say that I've been in suspense so long because of the hype. It's cool. It's cool. It is virtually the same as it's been before. The grind never ceases. I forgot which one I was doing. Downtown East. The seasonal track. Yeah. Yeah. I could leave the seasonal track. Not even worry about that so much. There's a lot going on there that it's just like, nah, bruh. Nah, You could have came a little stronger than that, you know? Especially for the paid options. I think that's my biggest gripe. Almost feels like you get more out of the free than you do with the paid. You know, outside of, you know, the cosmetics and such. That, mm-mm, mm-mm. Personally, I'm not feeling the cosmetics at all.
Agent, we need you to stabilize West End.
They're coming down the side!
First few steps of the journey weren't bad at all, and kind of kind of were misleading, because I was like, oh, okay, you know, this isn't hard, you know. I mean, I'm not trying to zip through it in one day, but you know, it was like, okay, I can get a bunch of these done. And now I'm on journey 4, and yeah, things are a little bit difficult now. Playing around with the modifiers and such. Just trying to figure out how the modifiers are working. It's so much wordplay to it that it's confusing, to be honest with you. A lot of mechanics built into it. Oh yeah, yeah. The classified, my goodness. Yeah, I was running around trying to you know, just doing some of my random madness, and I happened to run across one of the locations. I said, oh, bet, I'll try to find it, you know. And I searched and searched, and I finally found it. And I was like, okay. But then I seen that it cost. I said, oh, that's some bullshit right there, man. I mean, $5 for a classified assignment. That's ridiculous. I don't remember how much the initial classified assignments cost, and I don't remember exactly how I got them. I'm pretty sure I paid for them. But I thought they was part of Wony, but I don't think so. I think they was a separate cost. I mean, at least you got like, what, 5, 6 of them? Here you're getting 1. It's like, come on, bruh. Got to do better than that.
Concentrating fire. Been hit.
Override required. Supply room access unlocked.
So, Manny vetoed my come for the fish tacos day for the company slogan idea. Said people might think it's perverted or something. Whatever. He's the boss. Okay, but like for real, Mari makes the best fish tacos in town. And I'm not just saying that because she makes...
Yeah, I think. Now, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It may be more than one. But so far, I just ran across that one classified, and I was like, wait a minute. And I had to dip back and see how much it actually cost. And was like, 5 beans? Nah, man. Nah, I just can't do that. Wouldn't feel right about it. Okay. This core strength gear looks interesting. It looks something to be something to be played around with, you know. Kind of puts me in the mind of like how the Ninja Bike backpack was. You know, when it first dropped, it was like, ooh, okay, you put this on, and I can have X amount of this gear, you know, and kind of just, you know, tweak your builds to your own personal perfection, you know. And sometimes they were good, and sometimes they were bad. And speaking for myself, you know,
Agent, priority objective
I
available.
honestly felt like I put so much time and effort into trying to, you know, make this alternative build that it just in the end it just didn't work, you know. So I'm hoping this core gear won't be the same. You know? Thought it was 50 beans for all classified and season pass. I'm not sure. Not sure, my friend. Not sure. Cause I didn't even look into all that. Let's see what they're talking. Okay. So 1,000 creds will get you the season pass. What's the season pass bundle? Season pass, 20 pass levels, 5 additional season pass XP boost, Library of Congress retrieval. Okay, that's the classified. Capital Globe anomaly. I can't say the word. I can't. I'm just tongue tied right now. But that's another classified. So it's two. Okay, something for the countdown. Season pass owners, 1,000 premium cred refund. So wow. Okay, they don't even tell you the cred amount. They just go straight into the dollars. So it's 30 beans. Okay, that must be with the 1,000 creds off. Um, where do I go to see how much the creds cost again? I am curious. I got to know. Mm, no, there's an easy way to find this. The store. Let's see. Let's go to creds and see what they look like. So, 1,000 creds is 10 beans. Okay. So it would have been 40, and they give you 1,000 back. So it ends up being 30 beans. Wow, 30 beans. Huh. $30 to get a boost in the season pass. 20 levels in. Two um, classified assignments. I don't know what the countdown thing is.
Agent requesting backup.
Wow. Ah, yeah, I guess if you just gotta have it, you know. Oh, you know what? The countdown is. I think it's a cosmetic. I'm not a hundo about that, but I think it's a cosmetic. But yeah, if you really gotta have it, mm, that's like the price of like half price of a game. Mm, I don't know how I feel about that. They won't be getting mine. I'll put it that way. Oh, Coney Island Amusement Park. All right, so be it. Why can't I back out? Go. Let's clear up some inventory before we go. May as well open a cache or two. Mm. And something else I ran across now, um, just because it's new to me, it may change or it may be something I'm just not reading properly, but the augmentations. I looked at the page for it and I was like, from before I looked at the page, I should say, I was like, okay, this could be pretty cool. But then looking at it was like, well, I can only augment um, high-end gear. I thought you could augment your exotics. So I was like, I bet, play around with some of these exotics somehow, some way, but no. It is strictly for high-end gear, as far as I can tell. And of course, that's my ignorance because I don't watch I don't watch the other content creators spoil everything for me. I like to, eventually find out for myself so I can formulate my own opinions about it instead of just piggybacking off of what they say. But yeah, the Proto Lab, it's like, okay, I mean, this is all the weapons I have on me outside of the exotics. It's like, wow, really? So I don't know how I'm going to feel moving forward dealing with this. I mean, 90% of my builds all use exotic weapons. And I believe most people, most people do the same, They rock their exotics. Massive, what's good, bro? How you living? I can see why a new player would be enticed to try it after the last event. True, true. I can see that too, and I definitely see a lot of new players coming in, eyes wide, like, okay, this is cool, and it is cool. It is cool. It's very cool. But I have to say, for the veteran players, it's kind of it's kind of kicking the jewels from the back. It's like, huh, here you go. You want something new? There you go. I'll give you this. But I I try to look at it from both sides and say, well, you gotta you got to have something that your new audience and your new players are going to want to gravitate toward. You know, so I'm not mad at them for doing such that way, but at the same time, like I say, they kind of just disregarding, of dust off my shoulders or anything like that. I'm like, yeah, I've been playing for years. I know everything about this game because I don't. I'm learning stuff. Hell, I mispronounce shit. I forget. It's not that important to me. But mm, I don't know. I don't know. A lot of these pieces, like this weapon in particular. Okay, this is on the season track. Um, it's not a bad SMG. We already have this in the game. You can get this SMG, just not with this talent. Um, it's to me it kind of let me see how I want to put this in words. Um, it's kind of like for me when I first started playing. When I first started playing, I was I was all over the place, but I had a play style where I did swap weapons, and I was like, okay, I might rock a for example, I might rock a SMG and a shotgun, and no, let me rephrase that. Assault rifle and a shotgun, or something of that variation where there's a difference in firing ranges, and it was organic to me because it's like, all right, close range, pull out the shotty. long range, pull out the AR or what have you. So using a weapon like that new SMG kind of plays into a new player's mind state of how they play the game. You know, whoops, I don't want to do that. They want to swap weapons, because it's the feel of the game. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. I don't know. I just don't like the fact of them just kind of casting us to the side and focusing 100% or 99% into the new player base. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, if you're in the DZ, yeah, I can only imagine. See, I don't go into the DZ at all, so I can't speak too strongly on it, but I can imagine that, yeah, you want to be able to flex real quick. You have no time for hesitations. So I get that. I get that. So is that their way of, giving a vet player something? Hey, here's something for your DZs, for you guys that like the PvP. Here's something for you. Maybe, maybe. And that core strength gear, that may prove to be useful in the DZ, being that, it kind of gives you boosted stats by using other stats. Uh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why is this showing I'm missing a mod? That is not cool. Not cool at all. What's up with that? I'm missing a mod over here too. All about. Alright, let's knock this Coney Island thing out. Which one was it? Amusement park. Oh, did you notice that directives, they took away scavenge skills? For the longest time I was clicking cool skills and it wasn't registering that it was not scavenging. I was like, what the why is both my skills going on cooldown? And I wasn't seeing none of those little tickets, to pick up. Yeah, that bugged me for a while. Yep. Oh yeah, augments. I mean, bruh, a lot of what's going on in this game, you'll find that information in other games. This is straight up from other games, the augmentations. I think that might even be from ESO, to be honest with you, Elder Scrolls Online. When they were talking about seasonal characters and this and that, I was like, oh yeah, that's like Diablo and some of which what ESO had to offer. It's crazy. All right.
Over here!
Hostile radio intercepted.
division spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it. I'm going after Keener. And the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way.
Understood, man.
They're going for it! Leg! Got!
Oh, get off that. Oh yeah, Warframe. I forgot all about Warframe. Yep. First Descendants. I didn't really get into that one, so I don't know so much about that.
We'll retrieve him later. Focus on Keener. What about the deal, ma'am? Fuck the deal. Fuck Chernenko and fuck you. Keener is the objective.
Get these trinkets. I think we're about due for some new weapon talents too, you know. I think we're about due for those.
Decoy, active! Over here! Sniper in the field.
Free. Copy. Following your lead. Deploying airborne ammunition.
Damn. Should get out of there a little earlier.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ooh, that was bad.
Are they flanking us? We're good. Man down.
Serious trauma detected.
Wow. Wow, look at the lag. I'm shooting right through him. That's just wrong. Man, I know my aim is off sometimes, but damn. Straight played me on that one.
Looks like a trap.
Must be certain missions that fragile armor doesn't work. That's just wild.
Shit. These explosions are really messing up the park. Dolores is moving through the haunted house up ahead. I'll keep an eye on the outside. Be careful, Agent.
Man, that sniper up there always irritates me. She just digs in, she don't ever move. You gotta go up there and see about her. Single, what's good? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's be on for a little bit. I've been going strong here for about 4, so I might take me a little break ski. Let's get the secret boss and get this little room here. So that was one of the little rats you gotta shoot. That's the second one. There, that little corner. It's a total of 4. Got a bill for shit. I'm up here reading chat, getting shot the shit up. Got a bill for refactor, but don't know. Ugh. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to read that again. Well, you know.
No visual from here.
That's right, I gotta plug my shit, right? So if you check your boy out on this channel, you might pick up a tip or two. Just saying. Just saying. I got them builds. Well, serious up. If you build it and you like it, then you build it right. If you build it and you don't like it, you didn't build it right. So I know you didn't pull a Negroid card. Oh my goodness. My heavens. Alright. Well, I will say, I've always said with any of my builds, there is a caveat to them. That was number 3, by the way. That they may not work for everybody. That's number 4. So now you should get the secret boss. I like to call him Ratatouille, but it's called Ratigan. They're always a template, you know.
Deals off.
Oh, well, see, that's where you messed up. You can't mix and match. it's either theirs or mine. Yeah, that's right. I'm being selfish about mine. It's either theirs or mine. It don't work. No mix and no mixing. There's Mr. Ratigan. Ratatouille.
I just spotted Dolores and her patrol on the boardwalk.
Only thing is, he
Looks like they barely
don't
managed
drop
to pass
nothing.
by a group of
You
cleaners.
know, sad thing about it is there's no achievement. I hate to spoil it for y'all, but there's no achievement, and it's not like you get any special gear loot from him. At best, I'll say if you need a named outcast, is he outcast? No, he's blah 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 cleaner. If you need a named cleaner, you can get a named cleaner out of this mission, along with the rest of the bosses here. Yep. Trying to tinker it to your liking. There you go. That's how you do it. You know, you just gotta play around a little bit. It'll either work or it won't. You know. Has anybody ever picked up on this? A little nod to Resident Evil. You know, you got the knife, you got the typewriter, you got your herbs. Yep. A little nod to Resident Evil over there. Going the wrong way. That's the way I want to be going. Now, I'd like to see what you're working with. See what you got working. You know, not that I'm not a build master or anything like that. Just like to see what you got going on.
Alright, listen. Spread the fuck out. Cleaners, division, whoever the hell is in our way. Empty a fucking mag in the head. Is that clear? Yes, ma'am.
Okay, get ready, Agent, because they look ready for you. Expect contact right inside the old park.
Let's pick up these little trinkets. Yep. But after this mission, I'm gonna take a little breather, and we can link up or see what's good. I know the people out there probably tired of hearing me yap yap yap. So I've been talking for about 4 hours here. I am talked out, so I'll be on the quiet tip.
Incoming backup.
There are explosives detonating everywhere. What the fuck is going on? Ma'am, there are cleaners everywhere. Kill them, dumbass. It's easy. Aim and pull the fucking trigger. Not too many. Ah! Can someone get a fucking mark on Twitter?
Wow, I'm getting irritated with that. Shooting right through them. But, wow, man. This happened like 3 or 4 times now. Got them dead in my sights and I'm shooting them down. They ain't taking no damage, and all of a sudden I take all the damage. That's just crazy.
Northeast of your position. It's riddled with cleaners.
Watch out. It's coming down.
Holy shit! There goes the coaster.
Wow. Just gonna run through all them bullets, huh? So I gotta figure out exactly what that red circle is doing to me. I think it's taking away my stacks. I think. It's either that or making my stacks not be as effective. Yeah. I have to learn how these mods are working.
Agent, I've got eyes on Dolores and the surviving members of her unit by the collapsed coaster. Alright, who's up for killing some division agents? I know I sure as fuck am.
Yeah, out in the open. Shit. Oh, come on.
I found one.
Thank you.
Your sorry ass before I can get the deal.
I've had a really shitty day. Only way to find out.
Ma'am. Ma'am? Come in. Fuck! Jones is gone. We failed the mission.
Keener, that son of a bitch. Not only did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he suckered us too. At least we have Chernenko and can find out what he
Alright.
knows. It's pretty clear that Keener is planning something big. With Chernenko's intel, hopefully we can stop whatever Keener is planning. Good job, Agent. It's been a pleasure working with you.
It was a little bit of a struggle.
Priority objective available.
Alright, let's see what we get. Let's do another open world. Alright, so let's travel on back to the house and do a little deconstruction. And yeah, I am going to take a little break. Take a little break. Yeah, this fourth track of the journey missions. Yeah, it's a little mm, well for me it's a little rough because I haven't figured it out and I haven't figured out a efficient way of going about it. And we're just now getting introduced to the
Entering safe
modifiers,
area.
which so far, I mean, I'm only using the blackout. I think it's called blackout, but it's cool. Yeah, the blackout pulse. It's cool. It's kind of like sanitizer, like I've said before. It's interesting. It is interesting. So it's starting to level up. Hopefully, the more it levels up, the longer the pulse and shock actually lasts. That would be really nice. Bro, I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming to hang out with me, man. And yeah, stop by anytime. Let me know how you feel about this new season. You know, definitely. Uh, oh, well, I thought I had more proficiency caches, so we won't be deconstructing that much. Um, but yeah, this it's interesting, and you know, it's always welcome to see something new come to the game. You know, we can't front on that. And I hope they, as the devs, as in the devs, I hope they don't, you know, sit back and count on the fact that we're going to be just satisfied with the tidbits that they give us. You know, 'cause if I'm speaking honestly, you know, everything they've been throwing at us as of late has just been kind of, here, this will tide you over for a little while, you know, until we figure out what we really want to do. It's kind of crazy to think that way, but you know, all signs point to it. You know, like the massive amounts of um, DC and Alpha and Bravo messages that we kept getting last month. I mean, it's not hard to tell that, you know, from the logins, new players logging in and experiencing Woney, which was free to play. You know, it kind of, they got priority. Their logins were prioritized. And it sounds like a conspiracy, but it's some true shit. It's some true shit. If you tried to log in here at the White House, you get DC'd. You would get DC'd. If you remained in the White House for a long period of time, you would get DC'd. You had to go to alternate places in order to log in. You know, things have cleared up a little bit now because that feature is no longer free. So the traffic amount has kind of died down. I'm surprised that I haven't seen any messages thus far because of the new season. I am surprised. But, you know, it's just, I don't know. Maybe it is conspiracy. Maybe I'm looking too deep into it, but I just feel that way. You know, I feel that way. Um, you know, we got from from the anniversary event. You know, they doubled up. They doubled up on events. The assault and the what was the other one? Oh, I like the other one too. Um, damn it, I can't remember it. Can't remember the name of it. Ambush. There it is. The assault and ambush. They doubled up on those. You know, and then threw in the mix. Something where you can get more materials and it will throw this countdown in here where you can get uh, more credits from countdown. Now you can do um, what's that game mode that I don't play? Descent. You can get creds from Descent now. I mean, it's all cool, but it it's kind of lazy. If I'm being honest, it's kind of lazy. Where they could have came with maybe newer events or just something a little different. Or instead of doubling down, just give us single ones and actually give us good ones. But enough. I'm off my soapbox right now. I am going to bounce up off here before I say something that's going to get me truly in trouble. They're going to mess around and catch this and be like, okay, all you think is a conspiracy? Let's see how you feel now when you can't log in at all. Yeah. So anyway, I am overjoyed by those of you that showed up to experience the new season with me. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I hope that you'll come back and catch me on another live episode. So on that note, I am going to bid you farewell. I'll catch y'all on the next one. Y'all be good out there. Don't grind too hard. Catch you later.